I did actually grind some calyxes to get people's traces up.
Oh, look! Up ahead on the ground! What is that?
This is... Bronya's! Right. She must be. This can't be a coincidence.
Whoa! Quick, look! That's Bronya! Huh? Is that Cocolia too?
No. It isn't them. It must be... a kind of echo? Some type of residual energy replicated by the fragmentum.
Which means they were definitely here, right? It looks like they went that way.
Just in time. We had no idea which direction to take. Let's go.
Seek, and you will find.
Objects that have been exposed to fragmentum corrosion might not be stable. I wouldn't touch that device if I were you.
We're deep inside the fragmentum. There could be hidden dangers lying in wait. Let's look for other clues first.
Okay, it won't let me go other places, I see.
You still haven't told me what this place is, Mother.
700 years ago, this was Belobog's northern border, and the site of an ancient battle. Here is where Elisa Rand led the first Silvermane guards in resistance against the Legion. Now, it is nothing more than an abandoned corridor, filled with the sounds of old world echoes. Don't let its fragmented appearance fool you, Bronya. On the day the promise is fulfilled, these ruins will become the breeding ground of a new world.
Mother, do you truly believe the Stellaron's promise? It summoned the blizzard beyond our walls and opened the door of the fragmentum. It destroyed our civilization.
And yet, the crime of our ancestors was their inability to embrace that destruction sooner.
What?
From the moment those intruders descended from beyond the sky, this world was handed a death sentence. But the Stellaron has reserved for us a thread of hope. There is a price to pay for new life, wiping away every decaying vestige of the old world, renouncing the meaningless and lingering struggle. This is the price the Stellaron demands. When the promise is fulfilled, Bronya, no longer will we have to squander our lives guarding this wasteland. You and I will witness the new world rise from the ruins.
Yikes.
No.
This is a complex mechanism. How did they get past?
I knew this wouldn't be simple.
Good.
Wasn't there some big energy hub-looking thing back in that empty area? Let's go back and take a look. Maybe it's linked to this gate.
Can't say I
After
like the idea of
getting
interacting with our
Aventurine,
surroundings,
I got
especially this deep into the
Acheron
fragmentum.
at like 10 pity last night.
However,
However,
there's no other way. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Huh. Even Don Juan the Sensible has his adventurous days. It worked, right? But the gate didn't move an inch.
Are there other units around?
It's clear that whoever designed these mechanisms didn't want outsiders to get through too easily. Let's keep looking for the energy hub.
I seem to have particularly good pull rates on stream with, for some reason.
Look, over there! I think I can see the next unit.
Oh, I see it too. Let's go.
On the still waters of Oblivion.
Resonate all together.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All right.
Ready for another?
Another blood debt repaid.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counter.
Destined for Oblivion.
Harmony and unison.
Another blood debt repaid. On the still waters of Oblivion.
Resonate all together.
Spend freely.
I did end up switching back to streaming this account and not the Boot
Ready
Hill
for another?
account.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counter.
I just like Robin so much, and then I got the Adventurine, and then yeah, I randomly got Acheron.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. On the still waters of Oblivion. Destined for Oblivion. It's on me.
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counter.
On the still waters of Oblivion. This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Yes, I will. I will encourage you to sleep.
Destined for oblivion.
Pressing it all together.
Spend freely.
Ready for another?
On the still waters of oblivion.
Thank you. I'm hoping to finish
Or maybe I'll take it all.
the Yurillo 6
Are
quest
those monsters
today.
guarding the energy hub?
Seems like it. Huh. Strange. Fragmentum monsters would usually destroy man-made objects.
Did you hear that? This mechanism. Come on, let's find the next one.
Where is the next mechanism? Oh, behind that gate.
There's no switch. We need to find a way around.
I've never seen such a desolate place. At least in Rivet Town, you could tell that people used to live there.
I love how I'm always just like, what's this, Mr. Yang?
No dirty
Good news
trace.
is we found some relics. A relic that
Destined for oblivion.
Harmony and unison. Stars echo. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Success! Another mechanism shut down.
I want to ask you a question. Do you still remember those dreams you mentioned to us? I know you're wide awake right now, but I need you to try. See if you can recall the voice you heard. Well, this is merely speculation, but perhaps the voice you heard is the Stellaron somehow conveying information to Cocolia.
yeah, I caught on to that like 5 minutes into the quest.
And the one in your body is resonating with the Stellaron on this world.
Huh? You mean that Stellarons can communicate? I've never heard that before.
Well, there's never been a human that could accommodate a Stellaron in their body.
Then, aren't we walking straight into a trap?
Yes. And Bronya may well be the bait.
Don Hung's speculations are usually right on the money. But even if we've guessed right, we can't go home now.
There's no way back anyway. At least Cocolia won't catch us off guard now. So what if it's an ambush? We're not about to lose now. I have to save Bronya, beat Cocolia, and crush this Stellaron thing to dust.
just for the future, you know what, actually.
Is this right?
If you want to get to the other side, we'll need to rotate the gear bridge again and go around.
Let's see what this is like. I don't know what to expect from this. Oh.
Still waters of oblivion.
Harmony and unison.
Destined for oblivion.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
On the still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion.
Resonate all together. Stars echo.
It's on me.
Ready for another?
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Now hear my declaration. Welcome to my world. Renew your definition. World so high.
Okay.
Is this right?
If you want to get to the other side, we'll need to rotate the gear bridge again and go around.
Oh, okay. I think I figured it out. That's why the corridor's here.
Ready for another? Network activated. Time for a good old counter!
Still waters of oblivion.
Resonate all together.
It's on me.
Hello!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Another blood debt repaid.
Done! It took some effort, but we finally cracked these mechanisms.
We're one step closer to Bronya.
Are these echoes too?
Yes. The fragmentum here seems to have made a special connection with Cocolia. It's repeatedly generating forms in her image.
I don't understand. Even if the truth is as you say, every generation of Guardian has resisted the call of the Stellaron.
Forgot. Needed to
All
make
of
it
them
play.
have been wrong, Mother.
Do you still not see, Bronya? There is no right or wrong here. Some of them acted out of human pride, others out of human short-sightedness. Our ancestors, including Elisa Rand, spent their whole lives trying to prolong this civilization. Then, after all fell still, their memories were scattered by the blizzard. They spent lifetimes writing songs of praise that lauded the bravery of humanity, but couldn't spare the time to gaze up into the stars. To those entities of greater magnificence in the heavens above, 1,000 years is but a passing moment. The attainments of insignificant beings, nothing more than a footnote. I shall not follow the Guardian's misguided steps down that blind alley of narcissism. If persistence is futile, then one must choose a new beginning.
By
But
getting
Qlipoth, the
rid of
preservation,
everybody?
are they not one of the magnificent entities you speak of? Is it not their strength
Yeah.
that has sheltered Belobog this entire time?
The Preservation. Has the Preservation ever looked humanity in the eye? Nothing more than an arrogant delusion of the Architects. Oh, you will hear the real voice of magnificence.
Oh, great. Can't wait.
You will understand my choice.
Oh, I'm sure I'll understand something.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Whoa, check this place out. Tables and sentry posts? There must have been Silvermane guards stationed here once.
If there were, they left a long time ago.
Looks like another completely new monster.
Considering where we are, it would be surprising if we didn't run into strange enemies here.
I don't care how strange it is. It's blocking our way. Let's get it.
Unsent letter 2. Betty, I got Larry to make a Wolfmane knee pad. Do you remember to go to his house and get it off him? He hurt his leg and can't go to the front lines anymore. Remember to take some gifts with you when you go, and remember to say thank you to him. Don't act like we have no manners in this family. Won't be able to come back for a long time. I was checking the fortifications in the trenches a few days ago and got injured. It's not a big deal, so don't tell Mom just yet. I don't want her to overthink things. I told her that I've been in the command center all this time. I was so busy for the past while and only got around to writing you now. I'm resting with the command center. Annie talked to me about how you've been lately. You're really doing so well. You stayed home to look after Mom and are managing your studies at the same time. That really is a lot of responsibility. As your older sister, I'm so sorry that I can't look after you when you need it most. I've seen so much death out here, so for the past while I've been thinking, well, it's not impossible that I might pass away myself. If that does happen, then our family is in your hands. Look after Mom and yourself. I left some money in the house with my savings from my previous job. I hid it in your wardrobe in that spot. You know what I'm talking about. Don't you be too hard on yourself if you want to buy something. I trust that you won't waste the money. Although I feel like I don't need to nag you again, but Betty, please don't be upset with Mom. She's just that kind of person, right? Just give in to her a little. Also, there's something I never told you, huh? You see, I always felt you were my cutest and loveliest little sister forever and ever. Your most beautiful and charming older sister, Lana. Assuming that didn't get sent because she is dead.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Another journey begins. Desperate for oblivion. Again.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Harmony and unison.
Hedge your bets.
Ready for another?
Still waters of oblivion.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me. The dice have been cast. Bust.
Who's still?
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Tonight,
Probably just didn't think about it.
Desperate for oblivion.
This enemy is completely different. If I didn't know it was a product of the Fragmentum, I'd think we were fighting a human.
Unlike those
I still haven't
random
quite
low-level
caught on
fragments
the starting
this one
of
seems to have a mind of
battles
its
and
own.
what to do.
It seems to be able to use complex tactics.
Look, Bronya and Cocolia's echoes. They must have come through here. That means we must be really close, right?
I sense that we're very near to the northern snow plains.
Okay. There are now more things to celebrate for the people of Belobog this year. News of victory from the Snow Plains War front outside of the forts reached us by dawn on the Soulworm Festival. The city of Belobog is jubilant and cheers can be heard throughout the day. It has been more than a score of years since the cruel and cunning aliens invaded, and the Soulworm Festival celebrations are held every year through the war to maintain morale. The celebration this year must be the most elated in more than 20 years. The Supreme Guardian, Alyssa Rand, gave a personal command for the Soulworm Festival that all Silvermane guards would march outside and take formation on the Snow Plains, combating the main forces of the alien enemy. Rhonda Landau, the hero of our army, protected the gate together with the Amber and Torch brigades. They fought for 4 days and nights in the blizzard, never retreating even one step. For the first 4 days of battle, the fighting was severe and our army had suffered from not having the main troops on site. However, the enemy's relentless assault never shook our morale, and we continued to defend the pass. On the next day, Jaeger firmly carried out the battle plans previously set by the Supreme Guardian, formed a vanguard division with the guerrilla fighters launching a surprise attack on the enemy's right flank and creating an important opening for us. The Supreme Guardian, Alyssa Rand, also attacked behind enemy lines with the Royal Guard and surrounded the enemy. On the day of the Soulworm Festival, our armies successfully joined up and formally launched our counterattack. The Supreme Guardian, Alyssa Rand, took to the front lines herself, spear in hand, as she led the troop onward. Flames torched the sky everywhere she went. The amber tip of her spear stirred up the very blizzard, and it roared and boomed like thunder from the heavens. According to the Royal Guard members who survived the battle, the giant lance of the Supreme Guardian could even tear open the clouds and temporarily show the blue sky that had not been seen for decades. Other soldiers returning from the battlefield said they could feel an unstoppable force with them as they fought alongside Alyssa Rand. Under the protection of such majestic powers, the soldiers could even block the enemy's blade strikes with their bare hands and suffer no injuries as a result. The Silvermane guards attacked with all their might and fought until dawn yesterday and finished off all the enemies. The remains of the enemy forces fled northwards over the snowy plains, and the Supreme Guardian sent troops after them in pursuit. This engagement was an unprecedented battle at the Snow Plains, as well as an unprecedented victory. After this battle, the remaining troops of the aliens were on the brink of utter defeat. Belobog will certainly remain standing in the blizzard, walk towards total victory with her people in the war of preservation. No objections, but it would be better to remove my battalion number. Oh, that's interesting. And Supreme Guardian permitted publication. Sent letter 1. Mom, by the time you receive this letter, the gifts I asked Betty to take home should have also arrived. I'm afraid I can't come back to celebrate your birthday this year. The work here at the Army is just too much and I can't take a holiday. However, rest assured, we are pretty far from the front line, so we're quite safe. Not for long. The Supreme Guardian herself has also been here commanding the troops for the past few months. Everyone is working at their posts, so I can't really sneak off on my own. Mom, I'm dreaming a lot about when I was a child. I remember how I complained you always came off work so late and didn't pay any attention to our family. What did you say to me then? You said it's my responsibility, but I didn't understand it. Now Belobog is facing a crisis growing more and more dire, and I finally understand the responsibility an architect should carry. As the war worsened, I actually joined an unannounced big project recently. Sorry, Mom, I can't tell you what it is, even though you work for the Design Institute. I can only say it involves the most majestic creation of the architects that I have ever seen. I'm lucky as it is to be a part of the team. Wow, I never thought there'd be a day when I'd feel so proud of my job. I wish you could see it in action. I swear an enemy would be stricken by paralyzing fear by the mere sight of it. However, the Supreme Guardian said this creation would only be activated if Belobog stands at the brink of destruction. In that case, I wish you never get to know what we're making. That's not a good sign. Anyway, let's talk about something else. The command center was completed last month, and our goods were gradually being moved in. I put a pot of solar flower on my desk, and it's growing pretty well. Every time I looked at it, I think about the flowers in our living room. How are they doing? You also like to knit while sitting next to the window. Do you still do that, now the eternal freeze is getting worse? The gift I asked Betty take back, I'm guessing, is to protect your knees. You always said your knees hurt in cold weather. I know a few Silvermanes here who just got back from their mission and they got some Wolfmanes made in knee pads. Please remember to use them. Lastly, this might be a bit late, but I still want to say happy birthday, Mom. Love, Lana. Poetry. I'd once gazed towards the snow-capped peak. Frosty springs had yet flow into the prologue, but appear skybound, the eyes of others in the dark hours. Clouds envelop the mason and the village, and travelers peer into the ambers past. The journey of my heart is the pilgrimage of my soul. I'd once gazed toward the snow-capped peak. In the days Boreas barred my singing voice, the land and the birds will all fall silent. You'll see the spine of the world on the mining veins, above the stars and below the bonfire wood, forging memories in the name of the blacksmith, giving meaning by the supreme fire. I dig burrows and you build walls. I dig burrows and you build walls, and one day the walls will fall, and one day the walls will fall. The end is etched into the distant plains, waiting for this poem to die, till the snow-capped peaks close their eyes or the flower falls. Well, that was a poem. I'm not horribly into poetry.
This is where the first Guardian led the Silvermane guards into battle. She made huge sacrifices for the sake of temporary respite. But the otherworldly legion did not tire. She soon realized that flesh and blood could not contend with so ruthless an enemy. When all was nearly lost, she chose to set her sights on the Stellaron and made the first wish. As for what came later, you know as well as I.
So,
the deal with the devil
was a disaster brought about by a human wish?
Ironic, no? All the Stellaron did was answer humanity's call, and yet we kept its existence a closely guarded secret for centuries. Even going so far as to attempt to use it to control the Stellaron. Woeful. Laughable.
I think she's just gone mad.
No, something created using otherworldly technology. An inhibitor that a corporation from the old world and the architects attempted to use to house the Stellaron. Oh, I know you have many questions, my daughter. Be patient. Soon you will have all the answers.
Yeah, I'm really sorry, but your mom's kind of a lunatic at this stage. Sorry. Bad news. Oh, I forgot again to use her skill. You just can't trust me to do this stuff.
It's on me. No dirty tricks. Destined for oblivion.
Not good.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. No dirty tricks.
It's okay. Netmark festival. Time for a good old counterattack.
Spend freely.
Ready for another? It's okay. It's okay.
Still Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
There. Try that.
Destined for oblivion.
Resonate all together.
Spend freely. No dirty tricks.
Ready for another? Network activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
No dirty tricks. Still water oblivion. Again. It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. No dirty tricks. Watch your head. Destined for oblivion. Spend freely.
Ready for another?
Still waters of oblivion.
Harmony and unison. Stars echo.
Destined for oblivion. No dirty tricks.
Network activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about. Green force. Leopold blades.
Oh. Oh, it really did just... kill that.
Seek, and you will find.
You weren't kidding.
Ready for another?
On the still waters of oblivion.
Resonate all
I don't
together.
like fighting those guardian things though, because they just keep punishing you for using
Or maybe I'll
skills.
take it off.
Not good.
Watch your head. Destined for oblivion.
How familiar. On the still waters of oblivion.
Network activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head. Destined for oblivion.
Stars echo. Ready for another?
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. This is what exploring the cosmos is all about. Seek, and you will find.
We're having a health crisis. So, real quick, we're gonna run back. I did watch a video and it was trying to explain the diva stuff, but I'm a little...
Green force, gleam of old blades.
It's that shadow of hers again. But Bronya's isn't with her this time.
It's only a fragmentum illusion. Let's get a close. It feels like this echo is different from the others before.
Intruders.
Did she just speak?
You cannot approach
Not good. March, out the way!
the Stellaron. Intruders. You go no further.
Are you sure this isn't the real her? Lily?
It may look like her, but the fragmentum can only create forgeries. Bring her down!
Pull together. Resonate once more.
Better hedge your bets. Don't ask, just spend.
Tremble before my power.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Another journey begins. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. Again.
Watch your head.
A world devoured by ice. The eternal freeze will bury you.
All in.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. Enough.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or... maybe I'll take it all.
From the still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering soul.
Tonight, souls shall imprint tonight. The stars echo because of me.
Alright, I'll call your bet.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Sinners, ready yourself for the judgment of eternal winter.
Again.
I'll contain them. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
From the still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering soul.
She disappeared.
Stairs. It's the only way forward.
Wherever they lead, it must be the end of the journey.
I don't want to get to the end so soon. I want my journey to go on forever.
I'm sure the people of
Bronya
Belobog
is up
would
ahead.
appreciate if the journey
So is
came
the
to an
fate of
end
the
soon.
overworld and the underworld. It's all in our hands. Strange. I thought I'd feel nervous or afraid, but I don't. The only feeling I have is that none of this seems real.
has to rely on Himeko and Mr. Yang.
The Express has traveled world after world. We are merely passing travelers, witnesses to part of a grander story. We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world. But there are always times when we have no choice but to act.
Or to put it another way, this is one heck of a first trailblazing expedition. You hit the jackpot.
I was about to bore you all with my gloomy reflections, but on second thought, not today. Adventuring with you guys by my side has made me feel like no obstacle is too big.
Right on! But you can say whatever you like. A good adventure shouldn't be full of rules and regulations. Helping those in need, befriending those worth counting on, and saving the world a few times along the way.
All right. Well, okay, give me a second.
I'm not done yet.
Alright, we're gonna have to do without a debuff team. Bad news.
It's freezing here. The blizzard's so fierce. The power from the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
It means that we're getting closer to the Stellaron, and the heart of the Eternal Freeze.
What is this? It's scary.
It's like an insect trapped in amber.
I bet the Antimatter Legion forces never thought they'd be swallowed up by the Eternal Freeze when they invaded this world. Even in the ice, could these guys still be alive? I'm impressed you can still think up jokes right now.
Architects built this.
Very different from the uniform style of the buildings we saw.
I think I missed something. Oh, okay, the perfumes. I was like, what?
If Cocolia threatens us by taking Bronya hostage...
We have to save her. The underworld... No. The entire planet relies on her.
No.
Do not resist, Bronya. Accept the common will.
No! Don't want this.
Look, on their promised future, Bronya. A world without poverty, without cold, without suffering. A world where people no longer have to pray like prisoners for survival. A world that we can guard for all eternity. 700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly, believing that the radiance of human nature could shepherd us towards rejuvenation. And to what end? A crushing defeat. Irrefutable strength is our first thought, always to resist, to cover our ears instead of hearing the call. It is the conceit and cowardice entrenched in the depths.
It got really quiet. Oh, it's on purpose.
Aside. Break free of the chains that bind you. The Stellaron will lead humanity to evolve, and they will.
Your brainwashing ends here, you witch!
Zila?
You came. I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
You wish. We're not going down before you do. Bronya! I don't know what happened between you and them. Even if you explained it to me, I probably wouldn't understand all the crazy details. But there are two things I do know. One, these guys have come through hell to get here, to seal this Stellaron thing. And two, do you remember what I said? If anything happened to you, I'd save you. Do you understand?
God, it's so... The talking is so quiet, though.
Promise. Then I'm just gonna have to knock you out and bring you back myself.
Zila. All of you.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to bid farewell.
It's time I told you my other reason for bringing you here.
She's gonna sacrifice you.
I want to witness your choice. I have told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stellaron, the wish I made to it. There are no more secrets between us. Many years ago, the voice of the Stellaron sounded in my ears for the first time. I was no different from the previous generations of Guardians. I withdrew, refused to hear. I was as you are now, bitterly defending the Architect's so-called preservation. My conviction was once steadfast, unparalleled. Until a sudden change arrived and threw everything into chaos. Another choice appeared before me. The subversion of the old order. And the welcoming of a new world. And compared to the illusory, ever more distant preservation, this was so tangible. I have agonized, long agonized over how to convey all this to you. Inevitably, the promised tomorrow will transpire. But if you were not there beside me, to watch over that new world, then I would descend into torment. Bronya. Enduring torment. Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders. The pressure you have imposed has at long last compelled me to confront my final weakness. Bronya, throughout your life, I have never forced you to submit to my will. You have always, will always have a choice. As then, so now, choose, my daughter.
Madame Piccolo, I am grateful to you for raising me and for allowing me the privilege of choice. But I am sorry, Mother. On this, our final occasion, I cannot stand with you. You say that conceit and cowardice darkest lie in the depths of human nature. Perhaps you're right. Desperation sheds a light on the darkest recesses of the heart. What about those simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better? I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in places you have overlooked. Our ancestors built this city, striving in the bitter snow to prolong our civilization. Even if this world is doomed to fall apart, we should allow humanity to pave the way to its final outcome, not hand over our fate to the seed of ruin. We are Guardian's mother, chosen from among the masses. Our duty is to preserve the world built by humanity. We are not gods. We are not arbiters. You seek to crush human nature underfoot while masquerading as an arbiter and a god. I cannot let you...
So, this is your choice. I understand, Bronya. Pity. Such a pity that you will never see that resplendent world. Unable to free yourself from the shackles of your mind. You know what? You were supposed to be the mother of the new world.
The ground! It's shaking! What's happening?
That sign!
The fate of the city of Belobog is sealed. Its future will unfold in our hands. And you will become the foundation of the new world. You must break the old to build the new. The Supreme Guardian commands you! Rise, engine of creation!
It's one of the Architect's ancient machines! Watch out, all of you! This robot's 1,000 times bigger than Svarog!
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it persistence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion?
I hope for an end to strife. The harmony will soon play in unison.
Don't ask, just spend.
Engine, break them!
We have to stop it!
Yeah, I kind of figure we have to stop it.
The
It's
dice have been cast.
that's not a shock.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in. No dirty tricks, Lorraine.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
It's okay, it's okay.
Watch your head.
Where are you going?
Better hedge your bets. Going all in. Tabs on me.
Let's go.
How can we bring a giant like this down?
Resistance is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
All right, I'll call your bet. Huh.
Batter up!
I
shall embrace tonight. The stars echo because of me.
Rules are made to be broken.
You don't think you're welcome.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering soul.
Better hedge your bets. Don't ask, just spend.
Himeko! It's Himeko! Hello? Can you hear me? The signal's terrible. Himeko! You finally spared a thought for us.
Seriously, the song is great, but it's so loud that you cannot hear. I don't know if you're experiencing it too, that you can't hear it, but I can barely hear them talking.
Over to you guys, I guess. I'll cover you.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that after the fact. I think I turned the music down. Not much I can do right now.
Grab hold of me.
Behold, the power granted by them.
Oh, Cocolia.
Listen to the power surge. Sing! The Stellaron's promise is the only hope for this world. Just as it dispelled the Antimatter Legion 700
Dispel is an
years ago,
interesting.
so too will it wipe you from the face of this world. Stalers.
Take this! Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken. Let's go. Let's make it quick. Let's go. Take this!
Humanity.
Am I eventually gonna
Foolish. Always
get other
overestimating their abilities.
characters to help me?
Let me bestow upon you despair.
Okay, yeah, it's like the Raiden cutscene.
Is this the universe? But I was fighting Cocolia. Why am I here? The last time I came here, I drew Nanook's gaze. Could it be?
The commercial district has fallen. We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal district for the time being. The garrison lost 26 fighters. But
Go on, Gepard.
I'm not sure that they're dead. I saw their broken figures lingering in the fragmentum. reason. It was madness. Madam Guardian, if this continues...
I know well the consequences, Gepard. You may leave.
I like the little tippy tap though. Is this...
Why do you hesitate, Cocolia? Isn't this what you've always been hoping for? Get out of this cage and take a look at the city. What is there to lose? The efforts of our predecessors, their unfinished research. We can finally see them come to fruition. Give me some soldiers and I'll locate the Stellaron and find out how to save our world.
You need to come to your senses, Serval.
Come to my senses? What are you...
Guards! Miss Serval is tired. Take her to rest. Sequester her lab and detain the researchers. Their work is illegal.
Why, Cocolia? Why have you grown so cold?
Serval Landau, you were my most cherished friend.
It's probably because of all that hip out on her outfit. It's just a little cold from that. It's quite a lot of skin for when it's so cold.
Madam Cocolia, the monsters are surging this way. It's too dangerous here.
Foolish. Weak.
What? Madam, what are you saying?
Only I can understand. They have eyes that do not see, ears that do not hear.
I mean, look at that. It's eternally freezing outside. And her whole hip is out.
Feast on their willful ignorance. Absolve them.
Oh, yikes. You're like human sacrificing it up here, Cocolia. That's not good. You're not supposed to do that.
Mother, I still don't understand. The fragmentum corrosion has already spread to the underworld. How will those below ground fend for themselves if we withdraw every guard?
The automatons will ensure their safety. The most important defensive position is here on the surface. If our lines crumble, the underground will vanish in an instant. Our defenses here must be maintained at all costs. These are the choices we make, Bronya. As a leader, you must harbor the courage and foresight to choose. You, me, and every Silvermane guard in the city, all of us must carry out a higher mission. There will come a day when you must make your own choice. Do you understand?
A higher mission?
It is too early, Bronya. Still too early. You will understand when the time is right.
Oh. There's a child here.
Is drowning in tears. The power of the preservation is fading. We could not defy the will of the Stellaron after all. Yes. But we have no right to judge. The Fragmentum have been expanding for the past 700 years. There is no faith nor wealth left for our successors. only despair. To see the home we vowed to preserve wither away. That in itself is torture. Not to mention the haunting whisper of temptation. The day will come when even the strongest of wills cannot help but give in to such influence. It is only a matter of time before the Amber Lord forsakes us. You are but a stranger to us. And you seek to bond
Well,
destiny to ours.
if that's what it takes. I mean, at least compared to Genshin, I don't have other things that I need to be doing.
What is there to lose when so much has already been lost? Touch the light of the Amber Trailblazer. See if your will can attract their gaze.
Will do. No, I was saying, like, in Genshin... Oh, here, I'll be quiet. I'll explain what I was saying later. What I was saying is, in Genshin, like, Lumine gets asked to do all of this stuff. Jesus. But she has better things to do. Oh, yeah. She has better things to do, like finding her brother, but at least here, like, this is what we're supposed to be doing.
Walking hand in hand into the darkness. No, that end won't come to pass while we're around.
Not a scrap.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Stay alert. Defend the weak.
Systems fleeting as the dawns do, destined for oblivion.
I hope for an end to strike hold together. Resonate once more.
Better hedge your bet.
Another journey begins. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Don't ask, just spend.
Time for the old world to collapse.
Oh man!
Fracture! Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Did you come here of your own volition? Systems fleeting as the dawns do, destined for oblivion.
Listen to the fine breeze. Quiet down.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Indestructible. Another journey begins. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion, and I guide the wandering soul.
I'm really sorry that we're like eating your mom up, Bronya. This is.
The stars echo because of me.
Going all in. Tabs on me.
Did you come here of your existence, fleeting as the dawns do, destined for oblivion?
The power! You are but cinders of the old world, soon to become ashes! Of a new world!
Waters of oblivion, my God, the wandering soul.
Alright, I'll use this one.
To the finish!
Technically, we're making her own robot beat her up.
May song bring us victory. Pull together. Resonate once more.
The only redemption. Leading as the dawns do, destined for oblivion. Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Hope for an end to peace. Quiet down.
I will be the architect of a new world!
Another journey begins.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
The waters of oblivion, my God, the wandering soul.
I didn't deceive shit. That was all you.
Mr. Honest is the future. It will include everything!
Are all of the monsters around us gonna unfreeze? Because that could also really ruin this. So we beat them.
Did you wake up from that dream?
Wow. That was a tough trailblazing expedition. We made it!
March 7th, maybe now isn't the time. Her mom just died. Have this conversation off to the side.
Who handles it?
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll steal the Stellaron.
Nice! The crisis on this world is basically over, right?
No, she's having a crisis.
The storm still rages on. Now that the Stellaron is sealed, the Eternal Freeze will slowly recede. Fragmentum won't aggressively expand anymore, but nor will it disappear. Eurilo 6 has a chance to return to life, but it will take time. It will depend on the efforts of the people here.
Thank you. All of you. This victory is only the beginning for Belobog. There is still much to do. The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation. There are so many questions to answer, so many truths to reveal. I don't know whether I can get the people to accept all this. Can I really do that?
I mean, the
Tell
truth will set
everyone
us
about Mother's
free
true
and all
motives?
that.
About a lie perpetrated for 700 years?
No. No. No way.
Seele.
I don't know how to explain it, but I don't think there's any other way. In the underworld, we tell the kids, things will be better tomorrow. Everyone knows it's a lie, but it gets them to sleep with some hope. Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here? They'd be devastated. If we can't trust the Guardians, who or what can we trust?
Mother died to preserve Belobog.
What?
The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it. And yet, she decided to challenge its power. A power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolia sacrificed herself to dispel the dark clouds enveloping this city. From here on out, that's the truth the world will hear. What do you think?
It keeps the hope of preservation alive, at least.
I mean, I don't really care either way.
It's logical, and hard to disprove.
Why do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth. But I get what you're trying to do.
Thank you for understanding. For many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes, madness, evil, dreams therein. I will be the one to carry that burden. Now, I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian and discard my naive fantasies.
I mean, most of them weren't that naive.
I'm sorry, Seele. Please, protect this secret with me. Till the end of our lives.
Say no more. I know what to do.
Thank you. Well then, as promised, let's start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and the underworld. Seele, can you tell everyone in the underworld that the Stellaron has been sealed? And tell them the blockade will soon be over, and they will breathe freely again soon.
Of course. Leave it to me. Nat's probably getting anxious about the delay.
While you do that, I'll head back to the administrative district. I need to tell Jabard and Serve.
Are you okay?
What's wrong, Bronya? Do you feel sick?
I'm fine. I need to hurry.
She's exhausted. Quick, we need to think of something. You, help me out here.
Right. I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards. I might be an underworlder, but at least I don't stand out as much as you guys. That's settled then. I'll leave Nat to you. Remember to keep the secret. For Brun... No. For Belobog's sake.
So, wanna tell us what happened back there? Don't think you can just reappear on the battlefield with a cool weapon in your hands and skip the story. You drew the Amber Lord's gaze? Right at that moment? That's too much of a coincidence.
She probably doesn't know what happened either. This wouldn't be the first time. Something similar happened when we faced the Doomsday Beast on the space station. Remember that glance from Nanook? Originally, we thought it was because the Stellaron was linked to the destruction. But now it seems to be more than that. We might need to speak with Mr. Yang to understand what's going on. Let's focus on the business at hand first. We shouldn't disrupt Himiko and Mr. Yang while they're dealing with the Stellaron. Let's talk once we're back on the Express.
You're right. We need to finish what we started. Let's hurry up and find Natasha.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorn road.
Acherons? Okay. That's gonna be another quest. There's a lot going on here. So I'm gonna start with this, I guess. Now I'm gonna get rid of you. Okay. I will use my skill first.
Storms on the horizon.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
The thing is, I've tried using the Aventurine skill first, and it never produces a shield.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Enemy targets detected.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Hedge your bets.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
Sure, I'll play along.
Listen to the final song of life. Harmony and unison. Ready for another?
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
May song bring us victory.
Still waters of oblivion.
Hedge your bets.
I hope for an end to...
I'm screwed though. I don't have anything to... I don't know what that means.
Feeling lucky.
I don't know what ER wrote means.
Storms on the horizon.
Okay.
Night. Soul stars echo.
I don't think I have like any artifacts.
Bust.
To be clear. Or relics or whatever.
Still have the upper hand. Ready for another? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Spend freely. Watch your head.
Free will, or was it fate? On still waters of oblivion.
Sure, I'll play along. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Ready for another?
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. Another blood debt repaid.
Okay. Oh dear. Okay. Okay. It's gonna be back and forth in the menus a little bit. 5 of these. I'll just make a bunch of them right now. And you need 5 of that, 6 of those. Okay, next deal.
Netmarkers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'm just gonna...
Harmony and unison. It's okay. It's okay.
No dirty tricks.
Ready for another?
Still water to the flip.
Stars echo.
Spin freely.
Destiny for oblivion.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head. Trying to
Ready
pull
for
a
another?
fast one.
Oh, why are they...
Still water to the flip.
It's on me.
All in.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do that.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Destiny for oblivion.
Resonate all together. Ready for another?
Still water to the flip.
Okay. Let's yeah. Let's borrow somebody's character. But who? Anybody, are any of these looking good? Okay, Fei Zhao. This guy? Instead of Aventurine or instead of somebody else? Hayla, okay. Okay.
Destined for oblivion.
Harmony and unison.
Forever triumphant! Victory inevitable!
It's okay. It's okay. Doors echo.
No dirty tricks. Still waters of oblivion.
Pressing it all together.
Forever triumphant! Victory inevitable!
Damn. Okay. So, we've got you.
Never turn back. The path behind is
ascend.
gone.
Let's work on you next. Oh, okay. Okay, we're just gonna have to exchange for her, I guess. Challenge. Okay, anybody for this one? Anybody in particular that would be good, or just keep going with that Fei Zhao? Be somebody else's Acheron? Okay. Switch you out. I'll use... This is my friend's Acheron.
All or nothing.
Do we? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
Oh my god.
Ready for another?
On the still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another?
On the still waters of oblivion.
Yeah.
Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another? Netmark is activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'm just gonna run this a bunch because I am gonna have to keep converting for Robin's. No, the reason I did that is because I'm gonna have to keep converting for Robin's synthesis level of materials. Unfortunately. I can tell you right now. Is that, I'm guessing, this is the Acheron. I'm assuming that that's Acheron's signature. And then it's C2. Yeah, it was a C2. Or E2, I suppose.
That's all? Well, it's settled then. I'm going all in.
Only consistent practice can ensure optimum performance.
Okay. So we got you ascended, you. Okay, so all that's left is you. So we'll come here. And we'll pull out Proof's Acheron again.
Analyze the target before you make a plan of action.
Stream 4.
Oh.
Do we? Ready for another?
On the still waters of oblivion.
I do be winning. Mostly because I'm using someone else's characters.
The combat report will be ready soon. There's still room for improvement.
Okay. I love how it just tells me not a PlayStation friend used your character. How much? Well, I guess I'll go fight Acherons a couple more times with the This did kind of want me to pull for Fei Zhao.
Still waters of oblivion.
Resonate all together.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Try Firefly. Who had the Firefly?
It's an honor to fight to the sound of Miss Robin's voice.
Well, considering my characters are level 50 and I barely know how to play the game, everyone's kind of doing great for me.
To ashes! Fight to live! Tack to tack.
Destined for oblivion.
Harmony and unison. Stars echo. Welcome to set the renew your definition. Whoa, so high. Let me
Any justification?
So you missed it. The other day I pulled Aventurine and that's what made me start playing again, and then I got Acheron here at like very minimal pity.
Oh, good, you're here. Pom-Pom doesn't know, but it's in the Express. No one knows.
No, I just wanted to get my rewards. Pom-Pom.
Something strange in here. Pom-Pom can feel it. Help Pom-Pom look for it. We have to find it. We have to find it.
Yeah. I was gonna say, we're kind of just going with what we got. Like, I'm aware that these artifact sets probably aren't great on any of the characters that I have them on, but like I said, it's what we've got. Okay, let me get rid of this message. Well, and I think I've unlocked one artifact, calyx, or whatever it is. Yeah, that account was created 6 minutes ago. Like, you're really gonna... It's real believable there, guys. Like 10 million quests to do. I don't even know anymore. Oh my gosh.
Of the battle just now? Let's...
Probably, it was kind of big.
Oleg! Hope you didn't have to wait too long.
Oh, it's them.
You kids move fast. By the look on your faces, I assume you come bearing good news?
Mm-hmm. You bet. You might not believe this, but we summoned up all our strength, and then... maybe she should do the talking. I'm no good at serious stuff. I'll probably say something I'll regret.
We were there at the fight. We witnessed everything.
Sacrificed herself, huh? Sure, yeah, that's the whole story.
Cocolia, in order to save Belobog, she... I see.
So the massive tremors we felt earlier were a result of the battle, right?
Thank you. I can't even imagine what you've been through up there. I'm just glad everything turned out all right. What about Seele?
Don't worry, she's all right. It took a big toll on Bronya, so Seele took her over to the guards.
Oh, good. I'm so glad you're all okay.
Now that Cocolia's no more, I guess our Silvermane girl is about to become the next Supreme Guardian? She sees things through, and doesn't go back on her word. The Underworld will thrive again under her watch.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we brought you a message from Bronya. The blockade will soon be lifted. The people of the Underworld will breathe freely.
Breathe freely. That's been our wish all along.
But also, I'm sure that's been promised to
Can I ask for your
Bubbleware.
help again? I want to get this news out to everyone. It'll lift their spirits and bring them hope.
I don't think you should be trusting
Thank
us
you.
to do that.
Choose whoever you like. Wildfire will take care of the rest.
We've gotten to know a lot of Underworlders. Who do you think we should start with?
Roger that. You can leave the rest to us. If everything goes smoothly. This should be Wildfire's final
I still think Chief Oleg looks like he has no nose. I don't know how to...
Didn't cause a collapse.
I don't know how to say it other than that.
Oh look, it's Antonia! The miners and vagrants are all in the same spot.
He has no nose.
Here, take it. I'm afraid we're short on goods and materials right now.
Oh, well, we actually have enough for the moment. You hang on to it.
I'm guessing my Acheron.
Trouble again.
Or maybe Adventuring, because nobody had ever used anyone before. But
There was a huge quake at the mine just now. Part of it collapsed. The vagrants here hadn't stopped to help. I doubt we'd have gotten everyone out in one piece. I was just discussing how to repay them. It's a shame the mining team's hard up right now.
Can't we get Bronya to cover the bill? Can we focus? Tell them the good news already.
Whoa. You mean to say that we're about to be reunited with the overworld?
Are you serious? This has gotta be a dream. Good things don't happen to us.
well, you can pinch yourself if you'd like.
Today they do. And you're not dreaming. If you don't believe us, pinch yourself.
If things go back to the way they were 10 years ago, then the mining team can finally escape this poverty. And you won't have to rely on the charity of others. We'll finally be living with the dignity we deserve.
Oh god, they're crying.
Thank you, outsiders, from the bottom of my heart. The mining team will remember you as heroes, as will the rest of the underworld. Please tell Natasha that we're ready to get back to work. If the cable car station can start operating again, we'll dispatch a mining representative to negotiate with the architects.
I did notice that. So my plan before we go to the next place is to try to go through all of this quest log and try to do any events that take place here.
Mr. Yang put it nicely, but the reality is this. We sealed the Stellaron, but that's not gonna solve the problems on this planet. There I was getting excited to tell everyone the good news.
That's the cruelty of a Stellaron. Still, compared with some of the other planets we visited, at least this one has hope.
So, Should we tell everyone the deal?
Do you mean like a merch
We should tell
collab?
Gardner when the time's right. Let's not dampen the spirit just yet.
Or what kind of collab? Because if you mean like a character crossover collab, I don't think so. God, I mean, it's not out of the question, but where are we? Okay.
Green 4.
Asking for trouble.
No dirty tricks, alright?
Resonate all together.
Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another?
On still waters of oblivion.
Spend freely.
Netmark accessible. Time for a good old counter.
Another blood debt repaid.
Sorry, I'm just going around making sure I have everything opened up. How would I get to that? Oh, down there? Okay.
Resonate all together.
Destined for oblivion.
Yeah, it's hard to tell with Honkai when you have the full
Or maybe
map.
I'll take it all.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Ready for another?
Okay, I forgot that we were... Tools? No. Camp settings. Sound settings. There we go. We turned the music down. Okay, so we've got that all opened up. You know what? I might have forgotten this chest. Next. Oh, you know what? We're just gonna be
haven of memories.
Picking some things up before we move on. Sorry. I just, much like with Genshin, I try to get everything picked up so I don't have to come back to it all the time. Before I forget. Oh, you know what? I need to do this quest anyway.
I guess my literary journey ends here.
Oh, this is you have the right woman for the job. I've already had run-ins with this individual calling himself the Garbage King. I've also looked through all of the garbages.
Come around and have a look.
Is there? I'll have to I'll have to look. Go pick that up. So I did see the wind glider, but once I finish this, I'll go look at the train platform.
Journey ends here.
Okay, train platform. Did I do the right thing? The south teleport. Okay, so we have this section, and this section. Okay, north one. And then what? And go. South. I mean, how much south? Where south? Why south? Next to the stairs. If you're talking about wanted posters, they're all gone. If the reference is a wanted poster, I picked them all up. Between stairs and... Oh, how about we swear they're ahead of us later?
storms on the floor. No dirty
Ready
tricks.
for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Harmony and unison.
Still waters of oblivion. It's on me. Destined for oblivion.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Ready for another?
Still waters of oblivion.
Again. Resonate all together.
Destined for oblivion.
It's on me.
All in. Stars echo. Ready for another?
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about. Seek, and you will find. Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Ready for another? Harmony and unison.
Still waters of oblivion.
It's on me.
Destined for oblivion.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Stars echo.
Still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
Spend freely. Watch your head.
Resonate all together. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
All in. Stars echo.
Another blood debt repaid. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Alright. to make sure. Oh. Due to the accelerated corrosion of the fragmentum around Rivet Town and the increased activity of the fragmentum monsters, barricades will be set up at the main road on the northern side of Rivet Town Plaza in order to prevent monsters from invading the center of Rivet Town, causing personal and property damage. Removal time is to be determined. Security measures at the northern entrance and exit of Business Street will also be strengthened. After the barricade is set up, the Rivet Town Orphanage will be temporarily ceasing operation. Related orphanage staff have already started arranging for foster families to take in the children, and the main orphanage operations will be moved to Boulder Town for the time being. On a related note, denizens are discouraged from traveling across towards or through the vicinity of the orphanage, or otherwise encouraged to take a detour through the Business Street and be safe. Good to know. Oh, that wasn't what I meant to do. Okay.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
So I've got all of our little teleporty things opened up so far.
Are you hurt? Let me take a look. Oh, is everyone all right? Thanks for your help. Sometimes face-to-face communication is more meaningful, don't you think? Now we just have to wait for the official news. I hope Bronya doesn't keep us too long.
Huh. Do you think Svarog and Clara felt the effects of our battle with the Guardian?
I think they'll be fine. Plus, Svarog's devotion to Clara is even greater than his hostility to Wildfire. If you're worried, you could look for them over at the robot settlement.
Now to the robot settlement.
Outsiders. Friends of Clara.
How did you know that was Perkins?
Thank you for rescuing Clara.
Seems like Perkins picked up a stammer.
Its language module must have malfunctioned. Can you take us to Clara?
Outsiders are friends of Clara. Follow me.
You have visitors, Clara.
Oh, it's the variables.
There was a huge shaking just now coming up through the ground. Mr. Svarog said it must have been...
Recalculating. Conclusion. Engine of creation. 97.66% probability.
The engine of creation was an immense construction machine created by the architects. It was not built to fight.
Well, whatever. We won. Thanks to that giant robot, we were finally able to take care of the Stellaron.
Something's making really loud noises in the background.
The underworld and the overworld will soon be reunited. Which means that you, Svarog, you won't have to worry about preserving the underworld for the time being.
March, everyone, thank you so much. I wasn't sure you guys would be able to do it, but now... Mr. Svarog, what do you say? You guys said you were travelers from other worlds, right? I want to be just like you. One day, I'm gonna go traveling to faraway places and make new friends.
Calculation result. Update. Mission number 0001. Preserve the underworld. Complete.
That's our Bronya! Quick as a flash!
She certainly moves a lot faster than some people I know.
If you haven't got anything nice to say right now, zip it!
I want to get rid of this. The noseless man. No. Oh my god.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorn rose.
You made it. I thought you were about to miss out on a moment of history.
No way! After all our hard work, how could we miss out on the final celebration, right?
I smell it too. For Oleg and I, not to mention the other adults, reopening the passageway means rediscovering old ways of living. Return to normality. Survival is no longer the top of the agenda. But for the children who were born into this era, who grew up in this isolation, this will be a new life altogether. Once you've tasted freedom, it's difficult to accept a life of separation and isolation. Those of us whose childhoods were marred by tragedy, we must strive to do better for the next generation. I'm sorry. Here I am talking your ear off again.
I mean, listen.
This is a day to remember.
I was just born recently.
With smiles.
I don't have a childhood to speak of, so...
Talk to the folks here. Every one of them will tell you about their excitement. And when you're ready, let's go home.
Okay. We're gonna talk to...
Finally, I can get
talk to the folks. I would really just prefer if I don't want to talk to these random people.
It's you, the liberators of the underworld. You're the first passengers we've had since being sealed off.
It'll be my honor to get you to the surface in one piece. Relax, relax. In all my 20 years on the job, there were only ever... Anyway, none of them were serious.
That's comforting.
So, ready to climb aboard?
Brothers, sisters, ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, gather round. The cable car passenger service is about to restart.
Whoa! Look at the big blue ceiling!
That's not a ceiling, Hook. That's the sky.
So this is the overworld? The air here smells different.
Less rust and geomarrow particles floating around. Take a deep breath, children. This is what freedom tastes like. I never thought I'd live to see the administrative district again. All those years. We've been through a lot, Natasha.
You're right, Oleg. It's funny. The moment I boarded the cable car, my mind was filled with everything I wanted to do on the surface. But now, I just want to sit down, zone out, and watch the people coming and going. And let the day just pass me by.
Enjoy the peace and quiet, Natasha. We earned it.
It's Gepard! Is he here to meet us?
He's still on duty. He must have recovered quickly.
Let's go say hi!
We're gonna steal some stuff first. I gotta look around and see if there's any trash cans.
Welcome back to the administrative district, Trailblazers.
Trailblazers. First time anyone's called us that on this planet.
The architects think it's only right that we should address you properly. Outsiders is hardly fitting anymore. Please allow me to apologize again for what happened in the restricted zone. You were only trying to help.
Fine.
You trusted Serval's judgment.
You were just doing your job.
Thanks for understanding. Lady Bronya's inaugural address will begin soon. She asked me to pass on her invitation to you.
Huh? That's sooner than I expected. Is she well enough to...
Not really. But Lady Bronya insisted on delivering the speech as soon as possible. She wants the people to understand what happened. The address will be held at Everwinter Monument. I hope the three of you can find time to attend.
Not like I have anything else going on, so... I'll be there. Look, he doesn't have a nose. I don't know what to tell y'all.
Look, there's a crowd gathering over there. Is the address starting soon?
Looks like it. Bronya hasn't arrived yet, though. Let's find somewhere to wait.
Guards, formation!
Whoa, this must be it!
Citizens of Belobog, I kindly ask for your attention. Lady Bronya Rand's inaugural address will begin shortly. Please remain orderly.
People of Belobog, hear me! Today we gather here to celebrate our victory, but it was a sacrifice made by a mighty guardian that delivered us this opportunity. She dispelled an evil that cost us 700 years of suffering. And in the process, she paid the ultimate price. The sacrifice of Cocolia Rand ushers in a new chapter. The blizzard beyond the walls will die away, and the offensives of our Silvermane guards will begin to contain the Fragmentum's advance. In the far north, I witnessed with my own eyes the struggle between the late Supreme Guardian and the evil power that sought to destroy us. In her last moments, the Supreme Guardian told me her greatest regret. The order to seal off the underworld from the overworld. With the passage of time, she gradually came to realize the consequences of that decision. Although tortured with guilt, she could not undo the damage. In her final moments, she wanted us to mark the Stellaron's end by reuniting Belobog. Overworlders and Underworlders must embrace the dawn of a new age. Together. People of the Underworld, I dare not ask for your forgiveness. I now know the
Love
reality
how we're like
of
not
your
really
decade
listening
of
at all.
suffering. But I want us to work together. We know that without your perseverance and hard work, Belobog will not recover its former glory. And the seed of civilization will not be preserved. And on that note, I'd like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to a few guests of the city. Most of you were not aware of their arrival. But it is thanks to them that our world now flourishes with hope. They made me realize that while we remain focused on preserving the ground beneath our feet, we should not forget to look up into the sky. I firmly believe that with the determination of everyone, our world, the world the Trailblazers call Yarilo 6, will no longer be alone among the stars. But before we accomplish that goal, I humbly ask you to follow me into the future. I, Bronya Rand, the 19th Guardian of Belobog, hereby take my oath.
Lady Bronya! Lady Bronya! Long live Belobog!
It was a decent speech.
March, Don Hung, and you. It's wonderful you made it to the address. Sorry, I know the invitation was very last minute, but I needed to get the news out as soon as possible. The longer people waited, the more rumors started to swirl. The situation risked spinning out of control. Yes, I'm fine now, don't worry. My mother... she tried to force the voice of the Stellaron into my head. It was a terrible feeling.
know what would have happened if you hadn't shown up. That was some speech, Bronya. If I had to talk like that in front of a huge crowd, I'd be shaking head to toe. It was all just a bunch of palatable lies. I hope you never have a similar experience, March.
I was gonna say, I mean, what's the point of words if there's no actions?
But I also want to preserve their hope. Don Hung, wanna talk about Mr. Yang's findings?
Allow me to explain.
Which means the Fragmentum has already taken root by this point. Even though the Stellaron is sealed, we won't be able to reverse the damage immediately.
Yes. Except the one in me.
I know. Our ancestors wouldn't have risked using one if they'd had other ways of avoiding calamity. You've gone out of your way to save this world. You nearly lost your life. I have no right to ask for more. Besides, I agree with Mr. Yang. Ultimately, the fate of Belobog is in the hands of its own people. In that case, as a leader, I must give you a promise of the same weight. We will hold out with everything we have until the day you Trailblazers return. Even if it takes another 700 years, the children of Yarilo 6 will look up to the sky with hope in their hearts. So long, my friends. May the preservation bless your journey. Congrats! That was one heck of a first trailblazing expedition.
Worth celebrating, I'd say. 2.5?
Oh god.
What? That run-of-the-mill, huh?
My scoring criteria are different from yours.
Anyway, we should be asking you. Any thoughts you want to share?
Not enough trash cans.
Wait, what? No way. We're about to leave and I've hardly got any decent photos. Come on. Let's go back to the administrative district and hang out for a bit longer.
find it!
Well, I've unlocked the rope thing. That's what I meant to do. Oh, that's great. I got another go. Oh, just what I wanted. On this weapon one, well, it's not a weapon, but a light cone one, it's like 20 something. And then I'm 92 out of the 300 wishes that I need. I'm not really going for the meta here, but I would like either of these two. Although, well, kind of, I don't know who I'm going to go. If I keep getting hard Eidolons, I'm gonna...
Stay focused. Push forward.
The Silvermane Guards stand ready to defend Belobog.
Bronya said she's willing to wait 700 years for us.
Every touch,
Huh.
every moment.
Don Hung, how long can you... Here we are! Everwinter Monument. Photo time! Oh, Palin!
Weltis? I'm not really going for the meta on that one. My 300 wish will probably be like, who of these characters that I like do I not have yet? Gepard, yeah. He was, so, I mean, he wasn't good meta-wise, but I mean, when I was playing on my phone when I first started and did the Herta Station stuff, he was nice because I needed a... I mean, March 7th provides a decent shield, but he provided a pretty good shield. So I was good with that, but... Obviously, Venturine has a significantly better shield.
Okay, where to next? Oh, we haven't seen Serval since we got back. Let's head to the workshop.
Serval, I have to say, I'm disappointed that you are such a bad liar.
Didn't your parents tell you to knock before... It's you three! Come on in! I was just talking to Clara about you.
How have you been, big sister? Miss Serval's workshop is amazing. There are all kinds of things. I like it here a lot.
Miss Serval?
And, like, I know that Yanting is very much not the meta, but I just like him as a character so much. And that's why I want him. And then Claire's, I mean, let's be honest, I was a Klee main. It's pretty obvious why I want Clara. Very obvious. Very, very obvious. Like, she's just the Honkai Star Rail version of Klee. And I love that.
Photo? This feels like one of my fan meetups. Anyway, for you guys, I do autographs for free.
Photo. Oh, I remember. When I was little, Mr. Svarog took a photo for me.
Over here, Clara. Want to learn some cool poses? Wow, that's pretty great. I wish the photographers at my shows had your skills.
Huh? Am I really that short?
Yes.
I thought...
I mean, you're taller than Klee.
If you eat like Dan Heng, you'll be as tall as him one day.
I'll let that slip.
Here, keep it. A little farewell gift from the Astral Express.
Huh? You're leaving so soon? I understand. Well, this photo will always be close to my heart. I'll make a copy for you too, Clara.
Thanks,
Oh,
Mr.
I'm
Ball.
sure. Now that I've gotten past that 35 Trailblaze level,
Thanks for taking care of me. Safe travels.
it's gonna slow down.
Please come back and visit me and Mr. Svarog.
That's enough sightseeing and photo taking to last me a while. Time to head back to the Goethe Hotel for a good night's sleep.
We can sleep when we're back on the Express.
Not so fast. Last time we were here, that evil Madam Guardian interrupted us before we'd gotten the most out of our luxury suites. Don't you think we should make up for it? Come on. Himeko and Mr. Yang are grown-ups. I'm sure they'll cope without us for one night. Besides, don't you want to chit-chat with the locals now that Belobog is full of life again? I know I do.
What if I'm traumatized from this hotel? What the fuck? Something on my phone was just like beeping. What the fuck was that? That was so creepy. Like, there weren't any notifications popping up, and I know it wasn't like an Amber Alert or something. It just started beeping. I don't like that. Look, I've been watching a bunch of ghost hunting shows recently. I don't want weird noises in my apartment. I don't even believe in ghosts. I just don't want weird noises.
At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve.
Oh, it was a close thing, all right. Good thing it dawned on me. Hey, Sampo doesn't have to be a protagonist, right? The likes of us are better suited to, shadowy comic relief, huh? Turns out the Astral Express crew is more fun than I expected. You liked it? Really? Told you so. No. I'm in no hurry to leave.
No, I don't believe in paranormal activity.
What fun can you get out of a giant Vanity Fair like that? True happiness always
I'm not
entails the
religious, so I don't really
manifestation
believe in an
dignity of
afterlife, and that kind of ties into
live by.
then not believing in ghosts.
Send my
So
regards to the guys and girls in the tavern. Oh, and don't forget to say that Sempo Kasky will catch them for the next one. Time to make my curtain call. To you, my dear audience, I dedicate my performance.
I'm
I
confused
wonder,
about what's going
will I
on
bring a
here.
little more joy into your lives? You don't have to answer that. But if the answer is no, then you'll break my heart.
We should be getting back to the Express. Time to find March and Danheng.
Morning! How did you sleep? I'm full of energy myself. You poor thing. I'll go check the lunar calendar. Today might be unlucky.
Did you get Himiko's message? It's time to go.
Well,
the conductor will nag
the
us
conductor's
again
going to be real behind schedule for a while. I have this whole quest log of people who want me to do shit for them. So yeah. Pom Pom is gonna have to hold their horses a little bit. I'm still freaked out by the beeping thing. I don't know what to tell y'all. It was a terrifying moment of my life. Well, because first I thought it was the game, because it was that loud. And so, like, I can't remember exactly what scene we were in, but I just thought that was beeping, and I was like, oh my god. It was a scary moment. Amber Alerts always scare me because they make so much noise.
Here we are at last. It's sad to say goodbye.
Nothing lasts forever. You'll stop feeling sad the moment you set foot on the Express.
Hey, I'm not that heartless, you know.
Okay. We have a lot to do here. We'll start with small things. Let's go deal with this simulated universe. Just get it over with.
Resonate all together.
Still waters of oblivion.
And I'm not too worried about using Acheron's skill here because I'm so much higher level than them.
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counter. Harmony and unison.
Destined for oblivion. It's on me.
Ready for another?
Storms on the horizon.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counter. Resonate all together. Stars echo.
Still waters of oblivion. Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Ready for another? Harmony and unison.
For oblivion. Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
You could tell you're meant to do this with, like, March 7th and stuff. 'Cause it's all freeze.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Still together.
Still waters of oblivion.
It's on me.
Ready for another?
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Harmony and unison.
For oblivion. Spend freely.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another? Stars echo.
Still waters of oblivion. Another blood debt repaid.
for oblivion.
Oh. We've met somebody.
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counter. Harmony and unison.
Still waters of oblivion. Dream forth, gleam of old blades.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counter. Pressing it all together. Stars echo.
Destined for oblivion.
Do we still have the upper hand? Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counter. Harmony and unison.
Still waters of oblivion.
Spend freely. No dirty tricks already.
Stars echo.
Destined for oblivion. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counter. Pressing
together!
Still waters of oblivion. It's on me.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Harmony and unison. Stars echo.
For oblivion.
Was I saying things that you...
Resonate all together.
Still waters of oblivion. Spin freely. No dirty
Ready for
tricks.
another?
See who we get next. Oh. Hello. Welcome.
Spring forth.
Stars echo.
I kind of just press random things.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion. It's on me. Bust. Or
We're
maybe
on like
take it
world
off.
level 2 of the simulated universe, so I don't think we're not horribly concerned at this point about
Watch your head.
the blessings.
Destined for oblivion. Spin freely.
Ready for another?
Still waters of oblivion.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Another occurrence.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Ready for another? Netmark is activated. Time for a good old counter. Harmony and unison. Stars echo.
Still waters of oblivion. Still waters of oblivion. Stream forth.
No dirty tricks, all right?
Ready for another? Resonate all together.
Destined for oblivion. Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
See if those blessings and holy spell.
Stars echo.
Still waters of oblivion.
Destined for oblivion.
Netmark is activated. Time for a good old counter. Ready for another? Netmark is activated. Time for a good old counter.
Watch your head.
Netmark is activated. Time for a good old counter.
Still waters of oblivion.
Destined
for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Herda? I don't know.
Define inspiration? It's only several thousand ideas racing through my mind every minute.
Let's see. Okay. Where's more like Sorry I've gone all quiet. Now I'm just focusing on
The faster the progress, the greater the chance of errors. heart rate.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like...
Try to get rid of all the small little quests first. Oh, she thinks I've been, like, possessed or something.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Another blood debt repaid.
Harmony and unison.
Destiny for oblivion. Spend freely. Again.
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Oh god.
Ready for another? Resonate all together.
Destiny for oblivion. It's on me.
It's okay. It's okay. Stars echo.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Another blood debt repaid.
I don't think he did.
Ready for another? Harmony and unison.
Destiny for oblivion. Spend freely.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion.
such a big space station. Wait.
Seek, and you will find.
You ready for another? Resonate all together.
Destined for oblivion. It's on me.
Stars echo.
Still waters of oblivion. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Ready for another?
Watch your head.
It's just giving me another one to do. Kind of funny, the train is still here.
haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorn rose.
Yes. Well, no. Okay, I don't use the Hoyoverse official one. I use the map app sample ones. I find them to be easier to look at. But they're essentially the same thing. I use an interactive map. That's the important part. Pick this up before I forget.
Haven of memories. Every touch, every moment.
Only Hertarium are accepted for payment.
Okay. Peppy is a dog. I'd forgotten the other night. I was like, I don't remember what Peppy is. Well, I don't know. Peppy's kind of a dog. I'm not even sure I would really define Peppy as a dog. But Peppy is dog-like. Okay.
Finally! You're here! This is urgent, so I'll cut to the chase. Arlen's disappeared.
That's not good.
Yes, I can't find him. He's not answering his messages or calls. In all the time since I took him in, this has never happened. Of course, I didn't see him. Parts of the surveillance system were destroyed when the Legion invaded. It still hasn't been fully repaired. Maybe he took advantage of a blind spot. It's been 13 hours since he last contacted me. It usually takes less than 13 seconds to reply to my messages. I looked everywhere and couldn't find him, so I checked the security department's work plan records. This is what I found. Look, at his last work objectives entry, of the heart, of the mirror, of the self. It's so strange.
It just sounds very motivational.
Don't worry about those. I asked people in the security department, but none of them thought it was concerning. They said stuff like, Brother Arlen is a grown man with his own plans. I couldn't get them to listen at all, so I'm asking you for help. Why are you acting like those security department idiots? Stop fooling around and help me!
Okay, calling me an idiot isn't gonna make me want to help you.
Say hello to Peppy. Peppy's my dog.
Okay, Peppy is a
Arlen's
dog.
looked after him since he was a puppy. They're great friends. Peppy knows Arlen's scent. Maybe he can track him down. Peppy can't go alone. What if he gets lost too? And I can't go with him. If people see me, the acting lead researcher, searching for Arlen, wouldn't that make Arlen look incompetent as head of the security department? Oh, let's go together! Relax. Peppy doesn't bite.
Okay, that's a different.
Think of the space station as your home.
Upon the stars, that is where the talent and intellect reside, oblivious to the world as the envy becomes blinding. Who knew gentleness and kindness welcomed only pain and suffering, like the risk of falling into the depths when trying to mount the sky? An inquiry into spirit traces a glance into the site of storage. Even with iron shoes worn out unearthly, one has to visit the three depths. Better off alone than to be an accomplice. One day, as they turn around, a path will be lit by the radiance of the stars. Yikes. Probably because you didn't How do I know that you're not? Xenohydra right now. Strange matter of destruction and phase blaming.
Netmark accessible. Time for a good old counterattack. Resonate all together.
No water to the blade. Spend freely. No dirty trick.
Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion. It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Three depths.
destined for oblivion. Spend freely.
Say, I don't have a very good team for this guy, I guess.
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counter attack. Store's echo.
Still waters of oblivion.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Oh boy. Why are you listening to the Xena? This just seems like you got yourself in a way more of a mess than you needed to.
Haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorn rose.
Is that Peppy making that weird noise in the background? Oh, God. Oh. Okay, well, it's almost 10 o'clock, and I still haven't had dinner. So I'm gonna get off for the night and go to bed. I might play tomorrow night. I don't know. We'll see. I say that a lot and then I never get on. So we'll see. But have a good night.